Alright, just one cutscene as a treat. And we gotta get going. Look at that belt. Okay, we're going for the end of the game tonight. We're diving in. We're going straight there. Where's our full Breath of Fire 4 anime? Well, you got a manga. That's more than most games can say, right? There's a Where do you think this came from? Yes, there's a manga. Okay. What were we doing? We have to get the Dragon Slayer. We're slightly stronger than I was before because I did some achievements off screen. We have to get the Dragon Slayer from what's his face, Yuna. That is not where I wanted to go. He's on his way to the capital. We have to go that way. And I don't remember exactly where he is. Okay. Well, he ain't here. One of these little blocked off towns down here. He's on his way from Astana to the capital, so he's somewhere along. It's not here. This is a field. Let's see. Is it Kwanzaa? It's one of these towns. How are you guys doing? Lord Yuna? Yes, he's here, but who are you? Don't ask me that. Monster appeared out of nowhere, destroyed the whole city in a minute. Open the gate for civilians. You got nowhere to go, my house. Everything's been destroyed. How about me? I'm an army man. Looking for Lord Yuna. Captain. Lord Yuna, Minister of Thaumaturgy, is here, man. Very good. Now open the gate. Hey, you asshole. Hey, you. Well, it isn't those Easterners again. You dirty. You're the one who kidnapped Alina, aren't you? Alina? You saw that then, did you? We want my sister. We want Alina back. Lord Yuna, we need the Dragon Slayer in order to enter that building. Well, and you are, let's see, Captain Ursula, isn't it? I see. You went looking for the dragon. Not only did you find him, but your path joined with his. Calm yourselves, I am a scholar and a pacifist. I have no intention of fighting you. That's true. Give us the Dragon Slayer. Let's see, where did I put that? Put it right up your ass. No violence. Remember, I'm a man of the arts. And he turned into a kite and flew away. That guy's just like, they don't pay me enough. Gotta get back to Astana as fast as we can. Gotta get Alina out of there. Lost track of my son while we were running away from the capital. What am I gonna do? How will I ever find him? Maybe if I do this. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I can't help you, lady. Left my wife and kids behind and grabbed what I could and got... What the hell? Yeah, you should have tornado flame that guy. How you doing, Bougie? Welcome in. Oh my god, I can't get this... I don't think I can walk in between that. It's not real. Left your wife and kid. Yeah. I left my wife and cats behind and brought these two broken swords. Lost his mother, poor little fellow. You want a new mom? This kid needs a new... This mom over here needs a new kid. I can join up. I hit Ursula? No, okay. Yeah, we only made like 2 refugee sprites. Doesn't matter what happens, as long as we're alive and have each other, right? Finally able to go home after the war ended. Now this happens. God, like you guys should all move out of the Empire. Place sucks. To Astana. To go have sad times. It goes to the house on the hill here. That is the carronade. Even more sad. But the Fire 4 has kind of a depressing world. It's not a great place. Feeling of evil is stronger here. Looks more shitty vaporwave than when we left. Not the gongers. Nice shot. Oh, it's looking real bad down here. The quality housewife can't afford that. Stuck with the one I got. I don't remember this song at all. It's creepy. I guess get a tiger fisted. Timed blow. I wonder if that's learnable. Alright, I need a crab enemy. I have a crab, please. You're not a crab. It's a bittlesloot. Resisted that damage pretty hard. Gathering power in its loincloth. Okay, they're just weak to magic, huh? Didn't beat Kefka yet? What are you doing? Was Gao not pulling his weight? Hey, a crab. Salt Claw. Need to learn reversal. It uses it here. There we go, got it. I need to get it's less Evans Land go. I need to get Ultima on more people. Oh, didn't take much more than that. I'm zombifying my team and slowed it down. The Kefka fight is a little weird. Do I have to, is it an equipable sword? You have to actually do that? Oh. God killer. It's not that great. Mm-hmm. What do those eyes do? Get him. Wow. Still up. Freeze isn't considered a status ailment, so Ribbon doesn't help. You can cure freeze with fire, though, right? Fighting robe, okay. Is that from a zombie? Hmm. Well, I've been expecting you. What have you done with Alina? As I've told you before, Alina is no longer here. However, what she left behind is here in this room. Where's General Rune? Ah, Captain Ursula. I'm afraid you just missed him. The General has left for the capital. What? Why? Afraid the General and others like him would not be able to appreciate what I'm trying to do. I don't care about what the I don't care about the general or what he thinks. What did you mean when you said Alina isn't here? Now, I have no intention of fighting with you. Why don't you go see for yourself? Wait, Ursula, can you just like bullseye this dude? Please? Diana's dress. Orbanishka's blessed arm. Good Nina armor. Sweet tiger screen. Pray, you came, just as I prayed you would. Alina, you don't know how glad I am to see you. Come on, Alina, we can all go home together now. Thank you for coming for me, Cray, Nina. But I'm afraid I can't leave here. Why not? The capital's been attacked. The Empire's distracted. We could get away before anyone noticed. He's right. Let's go, Alina. We'll protect you, I swear it. The world is changing. I can feel it. And you, Cray, and Nina and the rest, you're all caught up on the path that is causing that change. You're a part of it. Alina? You must continue your journey. You are needed in a certain place at a certain time. And you must be there. Alina. Nina, could you leave us alone for a moment? Thank you, Nina. Oh, and Ryu? Would you mind leaving the Dragon Slayer here? Thank you. Give us some time alone, alright? She's got a thing for tigers. Wait a minute. How did Alina know your name, Ryu? Dees is telling me something. She has the same kind of aura as the dragons, she says. Alina? Gray. I already told you how you're a part of the great change that's coming. How you're caught up in a powerful stream carrying you along. One of the streams that is moving the world is Ryu. But there's another stream, the other endless. When these two streams meet, then you shall learn the true meaning of your journey. What do you mean, Alina? How can you know these things? Why can't you leave here? Cray, it's because I'm... She is one of the endless. I have transformed her into an endless. Transformed? What are you talking about? Allow me to explain. At first I had considered using Princess Alina as a sacrifice for the Carinade. Sacrifice? Yes, as I'm sure you're aware, the stronger a connection the sacrifice has to the target area, the more potent the hex becomes. Given her popularity among the people of Levant, Alina was the best choice to use as a sacrifice. However, we have always had problems when preparing a sacrifice. The hex is formed from the negative thoughts and emotions of the sacrifice. In order to produce these feelings, we must properly condition the sacrifice. We torture the sacrifice in the most painful ways possible. However, all too often, the sacrifice dies as a result of this conditioning. So, I had an idea. What if we gave the sacrifice a body that could withstand any amount of suffering, no matter how great? And so I gave her a new body, an immortal body. Oh, I didn't even advance the text. The game just does it. Big reveal. So Alina became engaged to marry the Prince of Ludia. Of course, if Cray had stopped them by now. Cray's been in there a long time. What could they be talking about that's taking so long? Did no one hear this? Well, what do you think? I took parts from various creatures and merged them using ancient rituals and spells. Fortunately, her body became more powerful than I expected and grew at a phenomenal rate. You recall the organs you passed through as you came here? Those are hers. Her body has become part of this structure. She can withstand any amount of pain and not die. She is the ultimate sacrifice. She is endless now. In other words, I have created a god. You maniac monster! Kill you with my bare hand. You would kill me? I can create gods. You can't kill me. I have a destiny. I shall use my knowledge to change the world. Cray. Cray, it's too late for me. Elena, I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here sooner, Cray, I had Ryu leave the Dragon Slayer here for a reason. I don't want to live forever like this, Cray. Please, don't let me suffer anymore. I, I can't do it. Elena, I love you, Elena. I know. That's why I'm asking you, Cray. You're the only one I can ask to do this. I'm happy knowing that your face is the last I'll see. When he came back, he said nothing to us. Still, I knew then that I would never see my sister again. So we began the last leg of our journey. As always, ever under the shadow of the endless. Lena's theme is sad. Like the music box noise and it like kind of gets slower and like runs out towards the end. Yeah, it's rough. Time to go to the capital. The Nina sister stuff is always the worst. You on well, Nina? Don't know how to describe what I feel. My sister. We didn't find her at first. People told us to give up, but I still hoped. Then to be told she's dead. When Dees left me, I do not know how to express it. I felt empty, but you're trying to make me feel better, aren't you, Urshan? I think I know what you mean. I may feel alone, but I'm not. I've got all of you, all my friends. I... It had been me in her place. I would have asked you to do the same thing. What you did, for what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. I think so too. Gotta use the Urshan save. Um... Let's see. I'm gonna move a few of these around. Lay it on her. Versus Sias. Not using fairy stuff. Alright, can we get down towards the capital yet? General Rune gathered up what troops were left and headed off to the capital. General Rune's our only hope. He falls. Can't afford to think such things. Besides, he's killed more than enough monsters. Everything will be alright. Right? Oh, apparently not. There's some right on the road next to you, dude. They're giant cyclops. This is the country village, right? Or no? This is the woods where Folu went. Yeah, okay. Highly evasive. But kind of glass cannony. Cheeto is the capital. Oh. Makes you appreciate a good weapon. Right, let's buy one. A wild weapon for a wild warrior. Wide range, high speed rifle. You can just buy Diana's dresses. Mist armor. Ox ring. Spats. Want some spats? I'll just have Damascus mail, right? Okay, well that's not has no special effects, I don't think. What do we have that we can chuck out? This sells for 100? Are you kidding me? It's a harmonic ring, but Can't use any of these old shields or anything anymore. Artemis Cap, maybe. It's poison and poison attacks. Well, I think I can only get one for now. Guess it's gonna go to Rio. Big monster. Looked like a dog or something came first, and then more and more monsters until the streets were filled with them. Looks like the monsters aren't going outside the gate for whatever reason. Who knows, they but might attack again at any time. I'm not a thief. I just can't make up my mind if I should run away or not. Town grew at the capital, and looks like it'll end with the capital. My house, my money, it's all gone. Ain't leaving my business for nothing. Alright, I don't need nothing of your crap. General Rune led a force into the heart of the capital. What's gonna happen to him? I don't care if it's an earthquake, volcano, monsters. There's customers around, we're open for business. And he's like the cheapest inn I've ever seen. The heart of the capital's on the other side of this gate. As you've probably already heard, right now it's filled with monsters. A bunch of troops went on inside, so they can get rid of the monster that attacked. It happened to the capital, to the Empire, to us. Scavenger. Coward in spite of its size, it only fights with others. Hmm. We give him the old triple blow. Does it just take reduced damage from like multi-hit attacks? It's got real high defense or something. Do a flip. The general, where's the general? I'm scared, hold me, general. We're done for. Ugh. Oh, damage on that move is really bad. They all gonna time blow me? Alright. See if we can learn timed blow. I don't know what use we'll have for that, but massive agility gain. Okay. I should have bought more herbs. Oh well. This gets helm. Probably just money fodder at this point. Oh, didn't mean to guard with him. Dag, it didn't kill. Grab Urshan a level up. And wisdom. Smartest trash can. Barely see that entrance. $2,000 zenny. I mean, yeah, I'll take it, but it's a little low for this point in the game. Mist armor costs like 40k. Oh, I forgot they're evasive. And they Akuma you. Ouch. Nina can deal with those guys, no problem. How are you doing, guy? Not great. Already too late for this one. I wonder if that's overkill. Okay, not much point to that. Oh yeah, there they are. Go, no, go fight those guys. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright. One of the magical creatures that serves Folu. We are gonna prepare for you. Um, throw a concentrate. So usually he starts off with Frost Breath, and that just like wrecks your face off. Both of the Folu dogs can be kind of walls. Their damage output is really high. Might not Frost Breath. Might Sanctuary right now. Yep, what a jerk. Guess that's okay. I baited him into that. Erased my focuses. But guess what, bitch? Can't erase that. I'm gonna try and get some damage on him. Let me see. Plain Quage at the end of this. How does that work out? Nuke that dog. Ow. Try physicals? Ooh. Okay. Bad there. That did more, actually. Even with Ursula not really contributing. Oh, that's still comboed, huh? Although it didn't really contribute to the combo. He only hit twice. That's fairly bad. Never mind, didn't work. You suck. We wanted to end with fire. Actually, can I tag Ryu out and have him regen AP back there? What if we just Inferno a bunch? Can we just triple Inferno? Damn, 2K. Did 7K also. I can keep that up better. Burn that dog down. I guess I should do Typhoon for the last one. And get the combo. Stop howling, you stupid dog. I knew it was gonna work eventually. I guess she doesn't have to use an item. She can use Remedy. Urshin can keep blasting him. Best defense is a good offense in this fight, I think. As long as you don't get like triple confused or something. I was gonna put status resist on Ursula if she ever gets unconfused. That's Frost Breath. It does more damage the higher his HP is. You basically want to burn him down a bit. Resist is just a wasted turn. Try that. Magma Blast. Didn't know you had a fire move. Why not as dangerous as Frostbra? Got him. A turd. Very creative name. Seven agility. And no agility. Moon Tears and a Spirit Ring. Spirit Ring good in this game? I think it's been changed since 3. General. Ursula? General Rune. As per orders, I have returned to the dragon. Fucking kidding me right now? I see. It's alright, Ursula. So, that's the dragon, eh? Yes, sir. I am told he is properly called the Yore dragon, sir. I see. Then... we were right. He's flexing his blueness at me. On behalf of my troops, I offer my apologies for any trouble caused you, young dragon. Ursula, have you seen Yuna? Have I? It was our pride that doomed us. I don't know if that was pride. It seemed like being a total psychopath. To make a god, and attempt to destroy the ancient gods. Oh, you guys, you like signed off on this uniplan? Then yeah, your pride destroyed you. What were we thinking? You hired that guy? Even if we knew not what we were doing, we aided him in his pursuit of power. We helped him in his attempt to kill a god. I suppose it is only fitting that we should suffer the god's anger. Still, ugh. We cannot allow the entire world to be destroyed for the sake of one man's ambition. And that's why you tried to meet with the first emperor? Yes, still thought we were done for. But there is still hope. There's still the Yore dragon. You too are a god. Almighty God, we are foolish. We are but simple mortals. We deserve this fate for what we tried to do. Still, Almighty God, if there be even a sliver of mercy in your soul, punish not our children for what we have done. Let them have a future. General, I don't know how to say this well, but Ryu... She says, Ryu is under Nina's thumb, so there's nothing to worry about. What do you mean by that? It is well that the Yore dragon has you all as friends. Perhaps there is yet hope for us. Not the guy over there, but like me. You've done well, Captain Ursula. I want you to take them, all of them, to the Imperial Castle. The God Emperor waits there. Yes, sir. Castle's that way. Let's go. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. More importantly, I'd like to hear you call me like you used to once more. Gent, grandfather. Dear Ursula, wasn't able to do much for you as I wanted to. You deserve so much more than this old soldier could give. Grandfather, Listen to me, Ursula. If there is a tomorrow, I want you to live every day, each moment, to the fullest. Be happy, Ursula. Go now. What happens next is up to you. You and the Yore dragon. That's it. The world belongs to the children. I'm gonna take me a nap. Time for this old soldier to fade away. Let's have us a camp. Olu must be truly mad to do this to the same capital he himself built. Good luck, Ryu. Hope your luck is indeed good. Maybe it's just a coincidence I've come all this way. Maybe my path was swept up by Ryu's. But I don't think I'm here by mistake. Let's go. General Rune adopted me after my parents died. He was more than a parent to me. He was everything. I would do anything for him. If it's his wish, I'll stay with you till the end. Alina said that we were in the middle of a great change. That we were part of that change. So I guess we can't back out now. How's Fairy Town doing? Anything? New music. Great. Final dungeon time. It's a fairly pretty one. I can't turn the camera. Please forgive my actions earlier. I see now that thou art the other half of my master. I shall carry thee to the castle, where my master awaits thee. I am permitted to take you only this far. Walk safely, young master. Alright. Start exploring this place, because I remember it being a little mazy. Nothing in here. Don't think you can go on this middle thing yet. I'm stuck in here for ages. Hopefully we can get through it. This little, like, baby gate is locked, so we can't get through it. Need a blue charm, so we're a little railroaded into... This is the Night Watch's room. Of course, the castle's full of monsters, so we don't go outside. Now you mention it, the key to the stairs is around here somewhere. Right? Oh, it's up there, I see. We have to Pegasus boots it down. Alright, cool. Can we sleep here? We can, okay. Got the key to the baby gate. We can go down into this hellish basement. Hmm. Cool dead end. Dead end over there. Hidden goal. The creature enhances its agility before attacking. Okay, good for it. It enhances its agility faster than a bullet. Oh, 50%. Big agility. And it still didn't outspeed us. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's just like paths on paths on paths. Warrior is skilled in the use of 6 different blades. He's only holding one. I try and stay on the same floor. Or going down if possible, but doesn't look like that an option. Oh, okay. Hey, drawer raider, finally. Vitamins. Raiding the royal pantry. Holy mantle. Okay, kind of just some random stuff. 5 magic shards. Should probably blow all of our like stat upgrade stuff before we get up towards the end here. Oh man. Yeah, it's just like, here's a new room. There's 5 more doors you can go in. Stargather. That is not Sias. Darn. I'm just gonna concentrate. Ow. Hey, note to self, don't let those cast. Okay. Oh no, it's a Orochi. Can heal and powers up when hit. If you can't kill it in one hit. Okay. Does one hit mean one combo or one hit, one hit? Hmm. I'm just going towards any treasures I see, pretty much. Coal palm. As a sword. I think is a good one. Darn, I was kind of hoping I'd kill them all. Hmm. Oh. It'll become immune to wind when that happens, does it? No. 13 wisdom. Holy mantle and a toothpick. I had the drops from the other guys. Toothpick is a weapon, right? Oh, it's an accessory. Can raise critical hit chance. Fire ward. Not very helpful. That's a dead end. Okay. Uses negative energy to power up demon-type allies. Horseman, what do you have? You got anything worth taking? Drops mist armor, steel cleaver. Okay. I'd like to pick up some of these weapons and stuff if possible. It's got triple blow. Okay, doesn't hit very hard though. Oh. I see the gimmick. Magical ability has weakened. But without the bat, he doesn't regenerate anymore. It doesn't give +1 hits, so maybe I don't care. I'll give it another try or two. Death spell. Oh. Well, that's just rude. That spells. I guess I don't care. I got it anyway. What the fuck? It said it was a steal. Who can use this? Just you. Extra damage to dragon. Also, she had the dragon tier on and she got killed by death. Hmm. Alright then. A lot of nothing. The Imperial Conference room. fucking easy. Out here. No sing. That's the back door. Let's see. All right. Damage variance is quite high. Drop a lot more experience when you kill him that way. That's going down more. This goes to the library. History of the Empire from the first Emperor Falu to the fourth Emperor Temul. Muggles in May. Water Ward actually might be useful. Atar. 13th and current Emperor Saniel. Who let the monsters into the library? First learn death, alright. Tasers, ancient Imperial tasers. Ancient Imperial multivitamins. Again, these rooms are, no. I guess the multivitamins are okay loot, but a lot of this is like, I'm not going to use any of this for a real late game at this point. Okay. Just taunting me with all the treasures, got it. Take a few hits so we can charm these guys. The Elixir Plus. What is the Elixir Plus? Also, I want to... Here's Elixir. Raises resistance to elemental attacks. Elixir Plus raises resistance to elemental attacks. Okay. I want the ammonia up here. All sorts of different clothes hanging inside the closet. And nothing. And wigs? Huh. Olu's wig room? Olu's get attacked right before I see something up there? Gooners and baby goo. Ugh. Shoot it with a gun? I don't know. Venpo you bear wig? I don't know. He has so much hair already. Well, I don't know what the deal with that enemy was. But we did get an apple out of it. I guess it was worth ending their life. Oh, hey, buddy. I think you're a boss, right? You're in pretty good shape still, really. Yup. A man-made dragon. Acts with a star, stop its healing ability. We're struggling with this guy. Looks like it's fire that's his... As with every friggin' Folu related boss, they're weak to fire. Oh, that was a star too. Is it just magic? Ow. And he healed for 15 million health. Got it. Healing blade is not fully functioning. Pretty hard. Take that. Okay, bunch of stars. Dragon lost its healing ability. Alright, cool. What we're gonna do is... Y'all here. It just missed Ryu completely somehow. Okay, he's very not weak to Earth. Yeah. Okay, so stick to fire. Lucky hit. That's actually fine. Tag Cray up. Pick up Nina. Can't hurt Urshan. Can't even scratch my paint job. Okay, he scratched my paint job, but... Oh, let's try the extra damage to dragons. Eh. I guess that must be part water, right? Stupid dragon slaying sword is trash. I will take a level up on everyone, sure. One more AP would be great on Sias. Resurrect, okay, good. It just dumps you back here. He's dead. Yeah. Or Cray, he never gets to do anything. Okay, got the blue charm. You can use it to unlock doors locked with a blue seal. We got a key, got it. Except now there's so many paths, I don't know where to go. Bunch of vitamins. And you can't get over that chair. Clearly we are blocked. What is that? Donna, nothing. Okay. That way is barred to us. There's a yellow charm door. There's nowhere. Goo King, Lord of the Goos. Alright, gotta go. Farming Goo King sword today. Oh, amazing. Sure do. Also, I'm gonna rest myself for 1 second. Okay, be back. Get out of here, BRB. Huh, I guess this is where we rested. In the royal bedchambers. The royal foursome room. Wearing it gives the same effect as speed. It doesn't really... well, if it gives you the speed buff, then I guess that's pretty good. That might be handy for stealing stuff later. Need a red charm. Okay, so we have to backtrack. Okay, that kind of sucks. Unless this goes back upstairs. It doesn't look like it does. Protein, power food, and nothing. Great. The bodybuilding room. Okay. Well, progress was made. Charon. Does Charon drop anything that I care about? Drops a star dress, which is pretty good. I'll try and do a charm on it if I have time, but unfortunately I need Ursula to shotgun these bats to hell. And grab her, she'll level up. Oh, she got Typhoon, finally. I didn't even know if she learned that one. Her wisdom is shooting up fast. So do we need to go all the way back up to that blue door? Did I just happen to run by all the other blue doors or something? This is the conference room, right? Okay, never mind. Keep forgetting which one is it. The red ones? The red ones. Take him out. Zoe underscore EN, thank you for the watch streak. Stream streak? I guess it's not a watch streak. I was playing mouse game. We're aiming for the end of Breath of Fire 4 tonight. I'm still gonna try and get rare items off these guys. Actually going to get there, though. I mean, I hope so. This is the last dungeon. We're on our way to kill God. A double toothpick. I would prefer a sword, thank you. That's the back door. Going back up to use our key somewhere. There's a blue door right there. Can't get me down there. Unfortunately, bats are no match for shotgun. Basically just little bags of experience. Backtracking real hard. Okay. So I don't think I went in any of these rooms here. Well, that was quick. Where are these guys? Don't Naruto at that man. Nice crit. Kept up the tempo. Just toothpick. I don't want toothpick. I desire powerful sword instead. So this gets me over here. Leads to just one item on the floor. Hmm. If I go charm... Oops. Charm Typhoon Blizzard? I'll do it. Damn it. Give me the sword. Earth Ward. No one cares about that. Who uses earth attacks? Cray. No one's afraid of Cray. Let's see, vitamin or ivory bangle. Well, see ya. And those are just little dead ends. Okay. Back up we go. That's the pantry. That guy is not allowed to cast spells. Alright, let's try and remember where we have not been. I don't know if we went down here at all. Here's a blue door. It goes to 3 firecrackers on the floor. This is the last dungeon, yes? Why are you giving me this? Why are you giving me this trash? Magical ability has weakened. His life has also weakened. This must be an elevator that you can find on one of the floors and move around. Well, all I've gotten so far is fireworks. Interrupted our combo. I just get a bunch of toothpicks again, but, you know, keep trying. Damn toothpick. Okay. One of these goes back up to the top, right? Ah, through the baby gate. Found it. Sorry, you're in my way. Need to sleep in your guard beds. At Journey's End. Defender. Weapon? Equipment? Defender. Gas barrier. Defender sucks. Dragon Helm. Maybe doesn't suck. Probably one of these, right? Dragon Design, Blessed Armor. Eh. Other people wear the dragon helmet? It looks like no. Which is unfortunate. Oh wow, that just loops around to this? Good. Okay. Well, that's not good. So that means somewhere else we gotta go. Someplace else. We have not yet been. He's got the dragon helmet, which is part of an achievement, so... That's so much HP. Another one of those elevator spots. Does this go around in a circle? Is that what this floor's deal is? Found a list of all the people who've been used as sacrifices for the Carronade. Ugh. That's a lot. Record of the Empire's attempt to summon a god and what went wrong. Experiments involving different methods to kill dragons and other gods. An ivory dice. Okay. How hard are these guys to like run from? Goes back up. Oh, that's the baby gate entrance. My bad. It's just a dead end. Doing this all again. Can't resist. I gotta go for the charm. I should just do that instead of wasting a bunch of turns killing them. Just take my toothpicks and go. Don't really have any other options. It's gotta be like one of these ways. This ended... This was a dead end, right? Yeah, just a treasure. Going back down. There's gotta be a blue path somewhere here. Go that way. Grab Nina that level. Big door doesn't do anything, right? To be double sure. Okay. That's the conference room. Take that fight every time. Reason not to. This is also a dead end room, right? It's the library. This goes down to the one treasure box, I think, on the lower area. Nope, another door, actually. There's somewhere I haven't been. It's just a little balcony. Gotta be this away. Back in the wig room. And then this is where Dragon was. You would cast a death spell. You would cast a death spell and have it hit. Oh, wow. You jerk. Alright. Oh, those are apparently somewhat strong. I thought that was a lower level enemy. Was hanging out in this goo room. Apparently not. Nothing either of those ways. That's the boss pagoda. But where are you wanting me to go? I found where they're wanting me to go. Stupid, oh my god. Did I not go in this big door in the middle? Oh well, I guess we... 5, 4, 3, 2... 5... Oh, basement. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's peek around. This brings us basically back up to the top, right? Yeah, so we could just rest over here right now if we wanted to. Sias just lost HP from getting fucked by a goo. Does this count as an inn? It does. Counts as staying as at an inn. Now we'll go down each floor and see if that dumps us at a treasure, I guess. Most of the time it is not going to. Oh. Just trying to see if I recognize wherever it puts me. Yeah, that's the conference room and all that stuff room. Floor. So that's pretty much just for getting around, it looks like. This should be new. Oh. Okay. Master of the Blade. Strong opponent. Is he a strong opponent? Pretty good experience in here. Ascension. I think that is their good drop. We didn't even charm them. What is Ascension? Holy attack, increase critical hit chance. But doesn't hit multiple times, so nobody cares. Need a yellow charm. Oh man, this place is just getting longer and longer. Oh, good. Exquisite. What was that? A straw. I'll put it with my toothpick and chopsticks and other various utensils I've gotten. You're giving me Aurum right now? What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna run all the way out of here and like change my skills and stuff? So many branching paths. Well, I'll just leave then. Oh. He doesn't even heal that much. Interesting casting animation. Can I leave now? One shaman's ring. Oh yeah, I got a spirit ring earlier. What does that do? Shaman's ring reduces AP cost by 25%. Spirit ring doubles wearer's concentration point. That's stupid. All right. AP cost down by 25% is not bad. If it works for like dragon stuff, I guess, especially. Hello. Definitely want you. Hey, making progress. What the hell is that? Another Satan. Okay, he took a lot of punishment. Love the instant death spells. Can't counter both. Let's cross over to that other chest. It sure does. Mist armor. I'll take it. Got the yellow key now, so we can advance forward. Let's see. Yeah, not enough to kill. Nine power. Okay, we're in here now. This is only basement floor 1, right? Did this loop back around to the elevator room? Loop back around to an elevator room. That's a little lame, but okay. So I guess we can use this to get down here faster now if we need to, but we have to backtrack? Ugh. Don't confuse that dog. What did I just say? Up another Urshan level. She's got over 200 wisdom now. Be blowing up gods left and right. You never find them in this place. Okay, so I came in this way. I need to go back around. Back around, get back on the elevator. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I see what you're trying to do. I need that to get back, right? Ugh. Super unlucky. Ew. Okay. Hit me with a stick. That's fine. Maybe killed by magic? Am I just doing this a dumb way? Yep, I'm dumb. Just do that. Okay, on our way back. We needed this to get back across. Oof. 3k for like only half of that attack? I don't feel like healing in battle. There you go, Cray. You did something. Alright. Burn through this rope. Assuming there's supposed to be some kind of magic blocking us. Take another fight and get Ursula that level, but not that fight. Maybe this fight. Just very balanced stat ups. It's like the infinity room in Breath of Fire 2. Is the big bad or just a horse? Because it was just a horse and some bats. They let him loose down here. Well, here's the red charm just sitting in my path. Assuming that's the way forward, so 1 second. What's not the way forward? There are a lot of these guys down here. They really don't like shotguns. Life shards. So we didn't need to go to the other basement floors at all? Assuming there's some stuff to be had, but God. Get out of here. We should be coming up on the end here. And the only one close to leveling up is Cray, so I don't care. What's out here? Oh, okay. You could come down here. But you would need that in order to open this. You have to go the long way around to pick up the red charm. Super vitamin. Actually, no, I don't want to save. Hold on. I think this is right before the end. So I want to use... Plus one to wisdom. Plus one to agility. Plus one to defense. Plus 10 to max HP. And to max AP. Dump it all on Ryu, I guess. It lasts until next rest. This one to defense. Whose defense is the worst? It's Nina, but how worse is it? Pretty worse. I'm just gonna dump them all on her. Power food. Do 2 and 2 on this. Agility. 190, 142, 149. I think it's gonna go to Sias and Nina, and maybe a little Ursula. Do 5 each, I guess. And then a little more for Sias. He's got steel on. Okay. How we rest. How we save. Anything else we can do? Cray will not need the Holy Mantle. Don't know what Cray will need, but... Not just that, just don't get confused and Cray can come in and support and toss items and stuff if we need it. Anything on the back of these? No? Tough monster that gives as well as it gets. Okay, well, I'm getting out of here. Okay, and that's just decorative. Man, I guess I should have left the Holy Mantle. But it's just bats, so... Far down does this palace go? Okay. Oh. Someone has been here before. Well, that's normal. Oh no. It's time. Thou art come at last, thou who art me. What is this? These mortals thou hast brought with thee have no business here. Come hither, thou who art me. Looks like they're still alive. Urshan's still alive, even though they're not. Good. Just checking. Ryu, 'tis I. The time hath come for us to unite, that we may become a true god at last. Discard that shell of flesh thou wearest, and free thy spirit. Join with me. Yes, come to me. Then we shall bid farewell to this wretched world. It would appear that thou hast lived among the mortals far too long, Ryu. We must sever thine ties with this world, untangle the paths that hath tangled. I shall await thee, Ryu, in the place where this all began. I'm so scared, Ryu. I couldn't move at all. It looks like we're all right. We're all right now. So, was he really here at all? Or was that just some kind of projection? She says that Ryu has become too caught up in this world and with mortals. He was unable to merge with the Emperor. Well, I guess we've got no choice but to keep on going. Let's go. Weren't we going down? Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're pretty good to go. Wonder if the speed boots are necessary. There's the real boy. There's Pinocchio. Over 6 centuries ago. An interminably long span of time, as mortals reckon, but a brief twinkling for us. To this earth a god was summoned. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain, split asunder into two bodies. 'Tis strange to meet one's self in this fashion. Thou knowest what I'm thinking, dost thou not, Ryu? I can feel thy thoughts. I see. I see thy memories of thy journeys with the mortals as clearly as if they weren't mine own. Hear me, Ryu, thou who art me. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more. I know what to do for this part. Thou seekest to protect the mortals in their world? Thou wishest to bequeath a future to them, dost thou not? Can thou withstand mine power? Should ye fall, who then shall protect those behind thee? How much longer can thee defend thyself against me? Ryu? How do you know she knows a healing spell? Ryu, thou art confused. Dost thou truly think this world be worthy of thy protection? Is there a reason he speaketh in ye olde English? Yes, he got summoned to this world like 1,000 years ago or something, and then did a whole bunch of stuff, and then went to sleep for a long time. So he's from ye olde times. Ye old, there you go. Thou hast seen it with thine own eyes. The mortals' joy and their anger, their mirth and their grief, their lives and their deaths. It's no excuse. He refuses to change. He ignorant. He just hasn't been immersed in the culture very much yet. He kind of like woke up and then everybody immediately tried to kill him and was like, "Go back to sleep. We hate you. Also, we killed your girlfriend." And he's like, "I don't like thine very much. But thou doth not understand the truth, Ryu." If you didn't say he's slapped, I'd say he's bad at absorbing local. Yeah, he hasn't been in the culture for 500 years or something. All that, all they are is of no consequence to us. We are endless. What be these things to us other than petty diversions? I think his stream is bigger than ours. Does he know what swag is? Uh, he knows what this is. Does that count? Anyway. The mortals art ignorant, prideful animals. They doth lie to one another, injure themselves and their fellows, and kill each other and all around them for sport. Their folly is immeasurable. Hold on, do I have the other one? There you go. Just want that over here. You can just leave it there if you like. No, wait, hold on. Come over here with me. There you go. They art selfish, yes? I don't know. Yeah, Lydia, that is too close. Like, okay, I'm sorry. You gotta leave room for Jesus. There you go. Were the mortals thou hast encountered not cruel? Not doing bad ending today. It was really just that guy. The guy with the country bad haircut. He was pretty bad. We did turn him into a smoking crater though, so I guess he got what he deserved. Were they not foolish? Yeah, he sucked. Well, he's dead, and he didn't even get... We need to turn Yuna into a smoldering crater. Open thine eyes, Ryu. Ryu. I like this world the way it is. The way it is with you in it. In spite of all its problems, and all of what's wrong with it, I want to believe in my world. Be that the best you can do? Thou sayest thou believeth in this world, that thou dost find it favorable and pleasing? Do you turn everyone into a smoldering crater? Well, it happened more than once. No, not everyone. These be but fleeting sentiments. They mean nothing. Come, Ryu. Time hath come for us to become one god at last. Open thy eyes to the truth thy heart showeth thee, that mortals be unfit for our favor. Feel Folu's despair permeating your thoughts. And he's like, do you want to hold hands with me? So be it. 'Twould appear thou hast lived among the mortals too long. However, that shall be remedied anon. Okay, it's time for the bop. Wind, water, earth each turn. Do I try for the steal on this guy? Yes. Oh, nice, we got it. Royal armor. Well, this is gonna hurt my face. Gonna hurt my face from space. Ouch. That Sias tanked that better than I would have thought. I'm gonna fire blast the shit out of him today. Hey, look, he actually attacked with an earth spell. Goes from wind, water, earth. Blessed armor used by Folu. Mine now. What do we want to go on this guy? Where, I guess. Wind, water, earth. So he's never fire, so I think fire should be okay to use on him all the time. It's just better on certain turns. No, I don't want to be hit by Bingsu. Oh, that double hit? Ugh. Unpleasant. Wind next turn. I don't have the big heal one for her. Oh, Dark Wave! Shouldn't hurt as bad. Oh good, I can skip it now. No one cares about your Dark Wave. Yeah, it didn't hurt as bad, but still hurt. You gotta get his HP down a bit. Guess I should have gone Kaiser for him, but oh well. You hit too hard, sir. Actually, let's do this. Okay, that's a kind turn. Okay, just stick with regular fire, I think. I need to be breath of firing the shit out of him. Constant. Ugh, another Dark Wave. That percussion part goes hard. Okay, just spam Dark Wave every turn, that's fine. Kinda got it under control at this point anyway, so... Doing a lot, but it's not like one-shotting people a lot. It should just be getting weaker as he loses more health. Nice block, Ursula. And that doesn't really enable much more damage, so... I'll just have her cast Inferno. He's hitting real hard there, though. Okay, Dark Wave. He's lost another, like, 10k HP. Yeah. It's only doing chip damage now. Oh yeah, Darkest Wave, yeah. Don't know why I didn't put that together. It's just doing like chip damage now. This part with the drums is just Wave's theme song. I've lost track of which element he's on. Looks like it's water. Ouch. It's more than the Dark Wave now. That was a lot. How many wisdom fruits do I have? 6? Alright, time to use one. That was a little close with Nina. Apparently dragons are durable. I just inflict blind and poison? That's not too bad. Okay, here's the least dark wave. Single digits. One ambrosia. Why, Ryu? We art one mind, if not one body, and I cannot fathom thy thoughts. How doth this world appear to thee? What dost thou seeth in it? This world of yours. It might not be as bad as you think it is, says Dees. You're right. People are sometimes foolish and weak. Sometimes they do the wrong thing. But not everyone is like that. You can't give up hope for a better world. They that called me here did say much the same as thee. But their deeds did not liveth up to the promise of the flowery speech their tongues professed. They did seek to use my power to make war upon their fellows, to kill their enemies. No, let this end now. Final boss. Looks kind of xenomorphy. So he always starts out with the same move. I know this for sure. Friggin' Soul Rend. Just chops your whole front row down to 1 HP. But we can heal kind of preemptively like that. And then we have to decide if we're going to go for the steal on this guy. If we are, I'm going to hold off on using Ryu. Kind of need to heal a little bit. Yeah, the Wyvern form is kind of beat up now, so we'll probably be rocking Kaiser this time. No reason not to, I guess. Do I have some salmon? I have a lot of salmon. Use some salmon. Face. Get stabbed in the face, just eat some salmon, it'll be fine. Guy's pissed. Oh, it is for fourth that. What the hell? A little overkill. Power flux. I think that was the move he used to turn people into a crater. Able to get everyone healthy enough to be like going for steals. Probably should not have gone for a steal right here. No, we got it. Royal Sword. Okay, cool. He did Soul Rend anyway. Now that he doesn't have that sword, his attack power will plummet. Surely. Alright. Royal Sword. me heal up from this. Go Kaiser form. We'll have... What do we got? We have a whale or something I can use. I got 2 whales. Use a whale. That's fine. Just use a whale. Oh shit. I was like, don't delete Urshan, thank you. How's it going? I am. I've been meaning to try to catch some of your streams, but I've been going to bed early-ish. Work has been brutal. Alright, now we can go on the offensive. Light his little heels on fire. We're gonna try... Let me do Urshan, actually. Try Inferno. Shining. Shadow Walk with Kaiser. Get my heels out of this. Don't mess up my combo, Astral. Don't do it. Okay, cool. Wasted your turn, idiot. God of idiots. Get lit on fire. Red heels are icon. Your ruby slippers. That hit hard. There goes 10k HP. I'm gonna do it again, too. Oh, I can use Celerity. Soul Rend on Kaiser sucks, though. Wanted to say hi, but I have to leave because of spoilers. Good luck. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. This game is great. Especially because you're, I think, trying to play this at some point, right? Would highly recommend the whole Breath of Fire series. I'm playing this soon. Alright, we're just gonna keep slamming him with Kaiser until he kills it, I guess. What does Rejuvenate do? Almost full. Also being slow without paying much attention. You might not play this for a while, though, Bougie. You're at the will of Lady Luck, I think. Oh, there goes Kaiser. Depends on Ronfar. Get immersion! Yeah, how do you like that, Dragon God? Just pop another Wisdom Fruit, why not? Ray, what do you have to offer us here? What can you do? Sell yourself here. A 1 in 11 chance. It hurts, but it doesn't hurt that bad. What's my next best thing? Superior attack, high defense. So we're going superior attack. I'm gonna soul rend like this turn, like a dick. You dispelled my 1 Cray buff. Dispel that. Attack. I mean, this one just knows Shadow Walk. Huh. She didn't know that. Bias is definitely not hitting as hard anymore. That's perfectly fine. Probably the best person you could have hit. Let Nina sit in the back, get some MP back. Oh, he hasn't done this in a while. Malification. Kinda like, just don't ruin my day, Malification. Cool. Do Giga. That was not that great. My Ryu was more physical build. Still going. Not Nina. That was also not great. Oh, Finn. Oh no, Ursula won't get experience. We gotta do it over. So, 'tis I that was blind to the truth. I seeth now for the first time through thy eyes. The mortals are indeed weak, foolish, verily, a collection of contradictions, and yet they are magnificent. We ate him. Thank you for the GGs. It's auto-advancing, my bad. I realized then that the Ryu had traveled for so long and so far with us. Was no longer with us. Ryu? But at the same time, I knew in my heart that it was still Ryu. Just not the same with us. You are Ryu, aren't you? Pyramid Head. Get that out of here. Yes, Nina, I am Ryu, but I am also Bolu. So, what next? What's gonna happen to the world now? I need to hydrate. I need it after that. I need it after the Pyramid Head. I understand now what Foley was trying to tell me. What he really wanted to say is that this world does not need gods. Foley had the vocal cord. How'd we end up with purple eyes? Ryu, you don't mean... That is why I'm going to cast them out. Just like you wanted me to, Dees. Don't bring me into this. You said he was going to cast out the god. Oh, he's casting. And the poor wind dragon is like, I don't feel so good. One of those days where you're Ryu, but also Folu. All the time. How are you doing, Techno? They would lose their power and live out their lives as ordinary mortals, which none of them wanted to do, but Ryu didn't give them a choice. Damn, you did it. The breathe of the Enfuego. What's a ye olde English way to say breath of fire? Well, what is this? The endless are fading away. It would seem the gods are dead. But we needn't worry about that. I can make as many gods as we want or need. You just spell fire with like a Y. The draught of ember. This fucking guy, Yuna's been getting away with it for 26 years. Oh, right. Draft. Ye oldies. It's pronounced draft despite the spelling. Driving out all the gods in the world. That's pretty radical. Now you, Ryu, are also immortal. Who will grow old and someday die. They couldn't have spaced this out a little better. Me? Oh, I decided I'd stick around. It's always like one word that has to go to the next. I'm interested in seeing hot men. I mean, what happens after this? Yes, being inside this armor's not so bad after all. We know what you're wanting, Dees. Hot men where? Inside Dees's mind. The frog song. Frog. The dragons leave us. The end of an age is upon us. It's one word. Come on. Project Boff. I was gonna try for you, but it auto-advanced the text. It was too fast. The Empire is finished, as it always is in JRPGs. But there is still work to be done here. You mean... this is goodbye, then? Ursula, question mark? There are things I have to do. Like find General Rune. Where would he have gone? Ursula? Thanks for everything. You were a much better party member than I was. What? I was only doing my duty as... fist bump? I know. Still, we're allies now, not enemies, right? Even though this was the first we had heard of this terrible event. No, I had the strangest feeling. Like I had known it was going to happen. What event? Who's talking? What if the gods, the beings that guide and shape our world, were to disappear? I don't know the answer. There's one thing I do know. That's that it'll all work out in the end, Liz. Somehow. Right, Ryu? I can't talk again. Oh good, they didn't translate the credits at all. I'll sing this song at karaoke. "3D? There's a Digiwave. Oh, we have no missable achievements to work on, which is good. I just have to do a bunch of, like, grinding and crap. Alright. Daniel, if you're still here, do you think Breath of Fire 4 is the first in the timeline or the last in the timeline? Nobody else knows this series to talk about it with. Ozzy worked on this game? Thanks for the GG scaling. I didn't see it, but I bet you won real good. The Ozzy. We won real good. We got the good ending, not the bad one where you kill all your friends. You think that website is still up? No, I've beaten this before. But it was my first time with retro achievements. So now I can have internet points for beating it. She's riding the Welk. Proud. Draw the Welk. There's your model. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 4. Save this game data and continue playing from before the last battle. And put it up here. Some of us internet points are all we have. Let us do a tiny amount of post-game then. There isn't really that much, but... Unless this puts me all the way in the bottom of the castle, in which case, never mind. It looks like we're outside. We kept all of our crap, right? We still have the royal armor and all that. Put this on you. There you go, Cray. You got an upgrade for you. We want to go to check. We're gonna get jumped immediately, but that's alright. Anyone else think they should have done Tipo like Folu? Let me show you something, Scam. This isn't really a spoiler, but it's just sort of a fun thing. After you've beaten the game, guess who's here? If you wanted to see a Tipo at Breath of Fire 4. Here, I won't be able to sell this anyway. Oh boy, a rusty sword. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta bring this back out apparently. It won't let me move it for some reason. There we go. There we go. Never make any money if you just give things away, Debo. You had a lot of neat stuff, didn't I? Me and Ray, spelled differently, grabbed that one from... I mean, we bought it from a traveling merchant. Howdy there. What you looking for? Got all that real interesting stuff. Turns damage into money. Does stuff. Good fishing lures. Toothpicks, chopsticks. Straws. Nothing that great, really. But we got the rusty sword, which I need for an achievement. And I need to talk to this guy. Never imagined I'd find someone selling treasures like that in a place like this. Goes to show you the world's a pretty big place. I'm supposed to be interested in trading that electrum ball for this treasure, would you? Gold ball. It's part of the trading sequence. But I think that's it. I think that's all we got. Can't escape from trees that don't move. Should I try and kill one of these? I don't know if I have the setup for it. I guess I don't. Whatever. Let me go! Cray is still very close to level up. What else is there for post-game? I don't know if there is much else. You can kind of just like go around and there is an optional super boss random encounter you can fight. You can power up the rusty sword into a better sword that's still not very good, but... Anyway, my plan for... I'll be back streaming on Friday. It will be May. So the plan is... We're doing Mega Man. I'm in here, hi. There's a whole bunch of side Mega Mans that I've never played before, and I want to do some of those through the month of May. Why you in this game? I paid Keiji Inafune to put me in. He's probably hard up for cash these days. But my plan is to try to go through all the numbered ones, all the classic at least. So 1 through 11. And then we've got some side projects here as well, if we finish too early. That's going forward. Do the one under you first. No, he's terrifying. No, don't look at him. Which one is he? 4? Get him out of here. Oh no, there's base under there. Don't look. That fake a man on the right. He's spiritual successor. I've never played Mighty Number 9. I have to know. Did everyone shit on it just because, or is it actually that bad? But we've got Mega Man starting at the top middle. That's Mega Man Extreme. We've got the Mega Man Zero series top right. Mighty Number 9, Mega Man Star Force, Mega Man Game Boy, Mega Man The Power Battles, Mega Man Command Mission, and then top left is sort of Mega Man Legends. It's not one of the mainline games though. It is Rockman Dash, Great Adventure on Five Islands, a phone Mega Man Legends game that we never got. I'll have to get some stage select music or something. I wish they made a Ruby Spears Mega Man video game. But anyway, that's it for me and Folu for today. I'll be back on Friday. Anybody know anybody playing Breath of Fire 4? I sure do. Guess we could do Breath of Fire 3 or 2 or something also. Would be acceptable. I do know someone playing it, but they're on earlier. Really? You know somebody playing this? Tell me who. There's one other person tagged as playing Breath of Fire 4. I don't know if we want to do that though. Look at 3 then. The problem with the Breath of Fire games is it seems like half the people don't tag it as that. They just tag it as retro and then just go in there. That makes it hard to find them. Totally Rossum, truly Rossum. I'll look for later. I can't seem to beat Zoe anymore, so I can raid into him. I'm going too long on these JRPGs. No love for Breath of Fire. Capcom will never give us another game. Maybe they'll give us a remaster of 6. I would try 6 if I didn't have to pay like microtransaction nonsense for it. Just to say that I did it, I guess. Been ending early too late because depression might. No, stop. You want to play Dynamite Cop? Do we need to set it up, Zoe? Let's do it. We gotta do Archipelago and Dynamite Cop. And Bucky O'Hare, the arcade game. Get the president's daughter. Ashley Graham isn't in Dynamite Cop. Let me look in retro real fast. Searching Breath of Fire is like, did you mean Breath of the Wild? Because I don't know what the hell Breath of Fire is. Yeah, I was like, I was playing Breath of Fire, but I think they are straight up Japanese, and never mind. I don't know. I need to scout out some potential raid targets again. I'm bad at this. We can go into Mato. They've been playing through the whole Breath of Fire series, so they might be of interest to some of you folks. They're not playing it tonight, but I think they usually do it on Saturdays. They were on 4, they might be on Dragon Quarter at this point, but we can jump in there. And then I can fade away and become they that pass. Need to know more people I'm running low. You know more than I do. But it looks like they're doing some Wii Retro achievements. Just something I need to look into. Anyway, sorry for keeping you so long. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and all the GGs. And I'll see you again on Friday. Good night.